Okay, everyone. We're gonna be doing this tonight. Originally, I was gonna do Pokemon, but then I thought, hey, wait a minute. Star Trek Online is a thing, and I haven't played in basically long enough to where I haven't played at all. I played it once about 10 years ago. Completely forgot my account though. And, what? And I couldn't play it because my internet at the time was so bad that it was hopping back and forth and preventing me from doing much of anything. So, we're going to be starting at the beginning. I hear that it's a very nice place to start. So, hi Julian. As you can tell from my cats being named Miles and Julian, I'm a little bit of a Trekkie. Yeah. Let's see. Now, I haven't seen most of Discovery. I've seen like the first couple of episodes. I haven't seen any of Prodigy, and I haven't watched Academy yet. But other than that, I got Trek nerd cred. So, let's see what we've got. Klingons, of course. With the TNG era armor. Disco Trek. The Dominion. You can play as a member of the Dominion. As a Jem'Hadar specifically, that's interesting. Ooh, TOS Trek officer? Or a Romulan? So me being me, I'm torn between TNG and post-TNG, I guess technically. And TOS. Fortunately, I have some brand new command bots for this. Okay, we're going for a TOS. Vulcan, excuse you. Let's do a female Vulcan. There we go. Science officer, hello. Not just because of Vulcan, but because science officer is the way to go. Hello. Game? Okay. Here we go. I like that face. That's a good face. Let's see. I think I like that one a bit more, actually. Let's see. Yes, bald Vulcan. That's quite a look, but not for a Vulcan. Oh, that's an interesting idea, but I'm sorry, is that a faux hawk? Faux hawk Vulcan. Not gonna lie, that's really tempting. I'll keep that one in mind. Pompadour. Oh no. Absolutely not. But that's hilarious. Oh no. Not on a Vulcan. Please, not on a Vulcan. Okay, faux hawk Vulcan it is. Coloring. Hair color. I mean, it's a Vulcan. Browns and blacks are their jam. It would be illogical to paint their hair any other colors. Although the purple faux hawk Vulcan, I do not like the way that looks. Purple faux hawk Vulcan. I mean, I like the way it looks. I just don't like how it looks on a Vulcan. Don't like pure black though. What's under advanced? Oh. Okay. We can decrease the shininess. Yeah, I think we'll go with just standard black for Vulcan. Oh. Okay, the type Vulcan 1. Oh. Hello. Can I do lips separately? Nope. Let's see. Can we do science blue here? It is logical to coordinate one's uniform with one's accentry. Let's see, which ears do I like the best? Not the half Vulcan. Which one did I saw one that I was like, that I think is the one, but now I don't remember where they went. You can take off their ears. I think it was pointed ear 2 that I liked. No. Eyes. Ah, here we go. Let's give her green eyes. There we go. Head attach tech. Oh. She'd hold still for a second. No, that was fine the way it was. Let's narrow her head a little. Let's space her eyes a little bit closer together. Let's narrow that jaw. Vulcan with a faux hawk. Okay, buddy. She is quite attractive, if I say so myself. Let's give her a little bit less bust. Well, that's not the bust thing, but that's fine. That's the one. Let's make her a pretty flat-chested lady. But with slightly broader shoulders. Let's give her some smaller feet. Uniform. Rank. Lieutenant Junior J! No, junior grade. Duh. Oh, they're all supposed to be the same, bruh. Exeter. No, I don't like the Exeters. I don't like the Geminis. Yeah, the Intrepid, the all-Vulcan crew that got blown to smithereens. That's not the point, though. Do we want the TOS accurate stockings? Sparkly stockings? Tempting. I think I like tights. But let's do them. No. Let's go back to the accurate stockings. Yeah. This music is definitely not chill for making your character music. Whew. Oh. Tavoral. I came up with that name before the stream because I knew I was going to be a Vulcan, because why wouldn't I be a Vulcan? The ship name. This is a hard choice. If I were naming a Starfleet ship captained by Vulcans, what would it be? Lovelace. After Ada Lovelace. I know it's not a Vulcan name, but neither was the Intrepid. Oh. Hey, the sound. The sounds.
People you can interact with have...
Shut up. You're interrupting my happy place. Okay. Yeah, I know, Captain Garrett. Can I... Oh, trade slots are full. Okay. Let's see.
To move, use the WASD.
Yeah, I know how to WASD. Instead of that, instead of sure-footed, I'm gonna add acute senses. Personal space traits. Stations. Me. Can I pick me? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna wander around. Oh, do my little Vulcan jog, I guess. That planet is peculiar, has a peculiar oblong quality to it, Captain. Its rotational period must be intense. Ensign Engineering Officer. That's not a name, sir. Ensign Science Officer. Starfleet Ensign. Ensign Security Officer. Ensign Security Officer. Okay. Ensign Hunter. Okay, he's got a name. Fine. I'll report to Captain Garrett.
Lieutenant, we've located the wreckage of a crashed ship down there. I need to get boots on the ground. Find out what's going on. Take a landing party down to the surface. Assess the situation, and look for survivors. Not so fast. We can't use the transporters due to atmospheric interference. We'll need to take a shuttlecraft down. Use the sensors to locate a safe landing site.
Science station? Need to use the science station. I know right where the science station is at, homie. This is the engineering station. This isn't the science station. Okay.
Did you find a suitable landing area? Excellent. I've assigned Ensign Mears to your landing party. She's been to Taurus 2 before. Her insight will be quite valuable. Meet up with her and the others in the shuttle bay. Don't forget to grab a phaser in the armory on your way. From what I've read in Jim Kirk's report, Taurus 2 can get a little rough.
Your current tasks will be displayed here.
How do I click the handles? Oh, I guess I don't need to. I want to click the handles and hold the handles. Gosh darn it. Oh. The Andorian ensign appears emotional.
Ensign Tarsi, reporting for duty. The captain's asked me to make sure you get back in one piece, and I intend to do just that. Let's see. M-class planet? Barely. The Tarians are big, primitive, and quick to anger. I'd keep my phaser handy if I
thought
were
it looked familiar.
Speaking of which, if you want to follow me to the armory, we can make sure your phaser is properly calibrated.
We got a freaking Galileo 7 on our hands. I think.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
But I want... Okay, that's not a good sign. He just dropped dead. They both just dropped dead. And then despawned? Something is going on this ship. I don't want to go into the shuttle bay yet. Because I know that's where I'm supposed to go. So, transporter bay. I swear that Tellarite is just walking around in circles. Lieutenant Technical Officer.
The armory is the other way.
I am aware. She just beamed in the middle of the hallway. Ma'am. I am aware of the location of the armory, Lieutenant. I'm conducting a tour of the ship to ensure it is in good working order. I mean, we have people just beaming in willy-nilly into the corridors. Let's see if I can do this without slaughtering Bean Yan again. Okay. This is like my sensory happy place is on a TOS era Constitution ship. So they did it again! And they died too! Captain, I have some alarming news. Several crew members have died in the corridor on deck, whichever this deck is, and fell through the wall? It is a most alarming sight. I observed the phenomenon firsthand. They simply dropped dead. What the heck is happening? Those 4 crew members. Okay. Nope, we were already in the engineering lab. Armory, yes. That's
Interactable items have a glow around them. Walk up and press F.
Oh, we're at red alert suddenly. Why are we at red alert? Ensign, you need remedial aiming.
Good job, Lieutenant. That should be enough, unless you want more practice.
The bleep boop boards. See? They did it again. They just died in the hallway.
Ensign Mears, reporting is ordered. I'm ready when you are. Though I can't say I'm happy to see Taurus 2 again. I was one of the so-called Galileo 7, a science team sent to study the Murasaki effect. Our shuttle crashed on Taurus 2. Not all of us made it back to the Enterprise alive.
I need a less... hold on one second. A less emotional response.
Thank you. You can see why I'm reluctant to return to such a place. Yes, of course you're right, Lieutenant.
Mm. Yeah, hold on. Mm. Okay. Why can I suddenly not move? Did I break it by doing that? Exit. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Okay. I had to find a way to pop my Twitch chat on my screen so I can see it. Yeah. Okay. St. Mears, Crewman Flores, Skial, Okamura. Well, they don't want to talk to me. Okay, let's get aboard the Copernicus with its incorrect font on its name.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Where did I just get a congratulations from Spock? Oh, is that what our ship looks like? Maybe I will have to turn the graphics back down. Medium shadows is fine. How bad does that look? Not really all that much different, actually. Okay. Let's do this. That might help. Oh, no, 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 honey. Right about there. That should help. It's still killing Binyan. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Why am I the senior officer on this mission?
It's just as grim as I remember it here. My skin is crawling. I can't help but feel like the creatures are out there, watching us, waiting to attack. Right. Okay. It appears the ship crashed somewhere north of here. There are 2 paths from here that lead to the crash site.
Music is a little too loud.
Ugh. It's just as... Right. Okay. It appears the ship crashed somewhere north of here. There are 2 paths from here that lead to the crash site, and there may be survivors on both. I recommend you take Alpha Team along the northwestern path, and I'll take Beta to the northeast. We'll rendezvous at the main crash site.
I am the senior officer on this mission.
Remember, your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Yup. I'm not a baby at MMOs. Just at this one specifically. I desire to make small talk. No? Okay. I know how a mini-map works. Thank you.
To sprint, tap the shift key while moving.
Is that a warp nacelle? Whoa. Big. Definitely Federation tech here. What's left of a shuttlecraft's coolant assembly, according to my tricorder.
Graphics card go brr. Do we got any registry numbers or like titanium analyses to figure out what ship this might have been?
There's your crashed shuttle. What's left of it, anyway. Look. Lieutenant, you won't be able to get close enough to revive him while that thing's venting plasma.
Well then stop inventing plasma. Duh. Why am I scanning myself with a medical tricorder?
We need to move. Those things, they're out there.
Tut tut. What do you mean, what things? The local giants with the spears.
Forrest! Look out!
He was indeed a red shirt.
What do they feed these things? Never mind.
Can I stun versus kill, please? Yes, I would like to attempt to stun him. Are there more? Oh, ow. Apparently I'm good at martial arts. No, I need him to stun, please. Stun. Ensign, what are you shooting at? Oh, I missed. I'm about to get retired from the fleet with all this display of emotion that I'm showing here. My goodness.
I'm Dr. Phineas Grogan, part of a research team studying the Murasaki effect. Well, I was before the ship crashed. I was looking for supplies when that thing roared. Got distracted and then that plasma coil blew. Damn near killed me.
Stop giving me
You're
such
telling
emotional
me
voice lines.
we should get those supplies back to camp. Dr. Mueller's probably worried sick about it by now.
I appreciate the authenticity of the bare-bones shuttle interior.
Am I glad to see you? We thought we were stranded here with those monsters.
They are not monsters, they are natives. And you have simply crash-landed into their lives.
Those supplies you brought will come in handy while we wait. Just put them over there for now. You know, I think there's some old phaser rifles in there. Might come in handy against those creatures.
There are rifles in that crate. We should show the survivors how to shoot them. I'll set up some targets while you get ready.
A phaser? I've never shot one of these before.
Wait,
You can
you
switch
want me to
between
shoot
two equipped
this?
weapons by pressing Z.
You point and you pull the trigger. Pew pew pew, the phaser rifles. Is that no? What is that? Energy credits. Okay, that makes sense. Talk to Ensign Darcy.
The targets are ready, Lieutenant. Let the survivors start shooting and give them some pointers.
Your weapon has an alternate fire mode. The effect of this mode varies by weapon. Activate secondary fire by pressing 2 or...
Have been.
I get it. That gives me a lot more control.
I know that voice. Well,
Wow, thanks. That feels a lot better.
Remember, your weapon has an alternate...
yeah, I discovered the alternate fire mode pretty much
They're
immediately.
right behind
Thanks.
me.
Heads up! The Taurians are attacking!
From which direction? Oh, can't really flank them that way. I wanted to go for a flank, but no.
We need to get these people to safety, Lieutenant. The Taurians will be back, and in greater numbers.
Into the ship? But then we'll be trapped.
don't actually see what you're firing at. Okay. I do.
Retreat to the ship? With pleasure!
Lieutenant, we've held them off so far because they're scared of our weapons. But I don't think that'll last. Shut the doors! They're right behind us! Okay. Last time I was here, Commander Scott, electrified the hull of our shuttle. That drove the
I need more dialogue options in these dialogue trees. They don't give me enough dialogue options. Hey, don't open the hull. Ding dong. An extremely rudimentary force field. Does the trick. Some of the time.
You did it! Lieutenant, it worked! Bless, the Taurians ambushed us. I managed to escape, but the others, they've been taken. We've got to do something, and fast!
I was thinking, we can use our tricorders to track residual heat signals.
Indeed. A reasonable suggestion. But why are we hunting them down? Why are we not just running? Leaving would be the logical option. Not the invisible rocks. Those never bothered Kirk. Yeah. Follow the life signs or the heat signature. I suppose I go back where I was. Yep, those are your footprints, with heat signatures all right. Ow. already zapped that guy, though. Did he respawn? And that's who Tarsi was taking shots at? Again, why am I the senior officer? And double again, why are we running right into their lair to disrupt them in their homes? That doesn't seem very Prime Directive. Okay, fine. I guess we can rescue some people. Let's adjust that. Bring this down a bit. I'm okay if the fog looks funky. I play WoW, I'm used to it. Oh, he's picking up the ground. Hey, it hadn't even got to me yet.
Lieutenant! We're over here! Help!
Can I loot him? No, he got nothing to loot.
Thanks for coming back for us, sir. We owe you one. Pretty sure those things were gonna have us for dinner.
Fascinating. The Taurians appear to be in a late Stone Age state of development.
Now isn't the best time for an anthropology lecture, Skial.
Isn't it, though? When we're amongst the anthropology key? Skial be falling behind. I wonder where you start at for the other factions.
Am I seeing things? Because those guys picking through the wreckage sure look like Klingons. Just what are the Klingons doing on Taurus 2?
You said too weird.
Looks like they're not in the mood for questions, Lieutenant.
Fortunately, neither am I.
Enemies sometimes drop items. An item has...
I found a pad.
Hey, is that a Klingon pad? Bring it to me. I have some experience decrypting Klingon data. My little sister's diary was harder to decrypt. Sure, Klingons are good at fighting, but computers aren't exactly their strong suit. And voila! One Klingon pad unlocked and ready for your inspection.
Should we not be doing this inside the ship? Just a thought. Is now really the best time to be decrypting pad-dids?
Captain Core, your plan has worked perfectly, sir. Many ships have fallen into our trap. We've snared a few merchant ships and a Starfleet science vessel so far. You'll be pleased to hear that we're picking up a Federation cruiser on long-range sensors. Constitution class. Time to hunt bigger game. Glory to the Empire!
What is with that haircut?
Looks like the Klingons are using both guile and brute force here, Lieutenant.
Agreed, but first we need to return to our ship. Oh, hello. Where's my crewmates? Okay.
Let's get back to the shuttle before more of them show up.
I am attempting to do that. Ow, my noggin. I didn't want to vaporize him necessarily, my goodness. I believe it would be not fortuitous. A good thing for us to GTFO.
We're ready to go when you are. Hope this thing's got enough fuel. Are you ready to board the shuttle, Lieutenant?
Not yet. I want to explore in the other direction. That's the direction I came before. In that case, I believe I have explored the entirety of the map. Pity.
We're ready to go when you are. Are you ready to board the shuttle, Lieutenant?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Why is Spock congratulating me? For turning in a quest, I guess. Old Spock at that. Oh, it got promoted? Ooh. Oh, what? I did not want that. Oh. Okay. That's what that button does. P? Ah. P is my abilities. Oh, CPR. That's a good thing to have on one's hotbar. Oh, it already was. Who am I trying to revive? The ground? There. Okay. I put Healy's over here. That's a buff. Okay.
We made it. Never thought I'd be so happy to see a shuttle bay. I admit I had my doubts in the beginning. Didn't think I'd hold it together down there. Every time I heard those things roar. But here I am. Thanks for believing in me.
Sure. Didn't have much of a choice. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. I'm guessing it's the Klingons. Just a thought.
Bridge to shuttle bay. Please respond.
We have some uninvited guests, Lieutenant. We've been boarded. The Klingons have breached the hull on the engineering deck and blocked our access. Start with the engineering lab. We need to bring our plasma relays back online. After that, secure the armory and main engineering.
Aye, aye, Captain. No, I think we're good with regular phasers.
I'm
Yoink!
remembering an old Earth adage about leaping from frying pans into fires.
Sure. I'll take care of the labs. The beautiful Constitution class hallways.
I'll cover you while you clear out the lab, Lieutenant.
Oh, he went in. Okay. Hi. Rub. Rub? That's not how to pronounce rude. I thought you were gonna give me cover, ma'am. Oh, not good. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. These Klingons are dumb. I don't want to use my hypo. Hi. I just hope he doesn't respawn later, although that's one way to grind XP. Now that I think about it, I use this same technique against the Deathclaws.
They shut down our primary plasma conduits. Get them running, fast! Plasma conduits reinitialized. Auxiliary power restored. Now clear out that armory.
Yes, Captain.
Watch out! More Klingons!
Well, that technique does appear to be working. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't gonna replay that.
Great work. Secure engineering next if you can.
Okay, so the phaser rifle is much better at this than the phaser pistol, but I cannot enter engineering, sir. Not through the main door. Just casually critting Klingons out up in here. You are welcome. How am I supposed to talk to Ensign Mears? She's not right. She's not here. That's a look, though. Sexy science babe. Lieutenant Tavorel. What if that engineering ensign helped out? Hi, goodbye.
We'll handle these Klingons. Sounds like you're needed in the engineering lab.
Again? I can't get into main engineering. And the armory's cleared out. I was too efficient. She had not yet
We've
spawned.
cleared the rest of the deck, Lieutenant.
Nice work. Our security monitors show that you've secured the engineering deck. The Klingons managed to knock out our sensors. We're flying blind up here. See what you can do to bring them online.
Captain, you must be aware that my specialty is not engineering, but I shall endeavor to function my best.
Some missions in Star Trek Online will change based on your career track.
Good.
Engineering, science, or tactical.
I would hate to think that it was not the case. Let's push
Sensors are
the
back
beat
online.
loops.
Let's see who's out there.
My guess, Klingons.
I need you on the bridge, Lieutenant.
I want to click the handle to get up to the bridge, darn it.
Sir, incoming transmission.
I'm not the captain. I can't answer the hail.
Federation starship, this is Captain Core. Surrender if you must, but I'd rather you fight with honor.
Hey, your mama was a triple breeder.
Good work, Lieutenant. The Klingons will think twice before they try to board this ship again. Now take the helm. We need to get to a friendly sector.
I'm also not a helms officer.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I have created Tarsi. I don't think I've created her. I think she's just hanging out with me.
Sensors are picking up Klingon power signatures in 2 nearby satellites. I'm thinking they're broadcasting the distress signals that lured in our ships. Bring us in close so we can scan them and find out.
Increase your speed using E. Decrease your ship speed by using Q.
We go a little faster. Is this the fastest I can go?
Science report coming in now. The satellites are using a triaxulating signal. It's strong enough to cut through the interference and reach ships outside the nebula.
Use your torpedo to attack enemies who are not shielded.
Or I could phaser it.
Nice work. 1 down, 1 to go. Looks like this one is shielded.
That's not quite
You
a
must
big
be within 10
explosion.
kilometers of an enemy to attack.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can. She ain't the fastest ship in the fleet. I know this is impulse, but Oh. Oh, it's not liking the clouds. Vinian is having issues with that.
Use your phaser beam to weaken shielded targets. Warning, ship is under attack. Use your torpedo on an enemy and their shield is down. You must be out of combat to answer the hail. The red alert message at the top of your screen will indicate if you are in combat.
Can you hear us? We're under attack by Klingon raiders. Our shields are buckling. Won't last long.
Okay. We're going as fast as we can here, sir.
Activate full impulse by clicking on the arrow. Deactivate full impulse by clicking on it again. Click on a shield that is low on power to repair it. This will divert power from your other shields.
Thanks for the help. Our engines are offline. Could you transfer some energy and get them started again?
He's a very nice Tellarite. Ooh. Maybe we should all stop.
Thanks for everything. Good luck with the Klingons.
Lieutenant, I've made some modifications to our torpedo launcher. I think you'll like the results.
Why are you telling me?
Remember that you can activate full impulse by clicking on the arrow. Activate high-yield torpedo by clicking on the icon or using Alt+1.
Hey! Hey! Whoa!
More Klingon ships detected on long-range sensors, sir.
Lay in an intercept course, lock weapons, and fire at will.
Going full impulse. There we go.
Ship is
Can we ramming speed? I realize it is inadvisable, but... Come on, part about. That's my hotkey for the phasers. Come on. Get some freaking Ortegas maneuvers going on here. Oh, that was kind of slick, I can't lie. Launch the phaser, which arrived before the torpedoes that I launched first. Yeah, no, we're not exactly doing evasive maneuvers here. Eh. Come on. Flippity-doo-dah. Flip the ship around. Well, I'm trying to fire torpedoes at them. That sound effect, man. There we go. Let's get out of the stinky gas clouds, please.
This is the USS Enterprise. Acknowledge, please.
Which may not look very good. Hi, Enterprise.
So, the cub comes to fight beside the wolf, eh? And now you will
Something
die
like that,
with him
Core?
as well.
Yeah, I know the ship is under attack. That's the point. I've come to help the Enterprise. Taking on a D7 cruiser. Ba-doom. That would be the Connie class that's coming to help out. Shield bump. I don't know if that's a sound tactic or not, but it sure is a tactic. Oh, the Enterprise, she's looking a tad beat up.
This isn't over, Kirk. I will avenge myself upon you and your lackey.
Yeah. Lackey schmacky.
Thank you for your assistance.
Just having feelings about Spock. And not the kind that Jadzia Dax had, but rather the I have been spoken to.
Looks like we're done here,
Congratulations,
people.
Lieutenant.
Starfleet Command wants us and Enterprise back for a debriefing on this mess. Helm, set a course for Earth space dock, warp factor 3.
Mm-hmm. Only going at warp 3? My hair beamed in last. That's funny.
Captain Garrett wants to see you in his office, Lieutenant. But he says to feel free to mingle with the other officers first.
I show am.
I'd take him up on that if I were you. I mean, how often do you get the chance to meet the crew of the Enterprise? The best of the best.
Perhaps we switch to the hand phaser at this point. Hi, transporter chief without a name. Or transporter operator, at least. Although I'm guessing chief because it's not the, jumpsuit. Who are you?
It's been a pleasure working with you. I didn't enjoy going back to Taurus 2, but we got the job done thanks to you. Starfleet First Officers...
I want to talk to the dude in the chair. Bartender, I require tea. Because I am a Vulcan.
If you're going into the lion's den, you'll need a medical officer.
That they do. Janice! Oh, I can't talk to her. Scotty.
That was some fine work back there, friend. It's not every day one walks away from a brawl with the Klingons. You look familiar. If you don't mind me saying so, have we met before?
I might have a tiny little crush on Strange New World Scotty. He's like Scotty and Leo Fitz were merged together. And it's adorkable. Oop.
Ah, must be my imagination then. You meet a lot of folks serving in Starfleet, to be sure. By the way, I heard you ran into the local wildlife
That's
on Taurus too.
Pretty good impression of him.
Right unfriendly devils, aren't they? I won't be forgetting those gigantic spears anytime soon. Look me up sometime. We'll have a drink and share some caveman tales.
I could use a good drink, says the Vulcan. Honestly.
We were in Starfleet Academy together.
Were we? No. My goodness, what kind of a Vulcan am I?
Lieutenant Uhura of the Starship Enterprise.
No, I doubt that I will.
May the great bird of the galaxy bless your planet.
Helmacani. Oof. Just love all the bright colors. Beep boop ba-doop boop boop. I want to push all the beep boop buttons. My character does not, because she is a Vulcan, and that would be an illogical thing to do. But I want to, because I am me, and it is an illogical thing to do. I don't want to go in that office yet. I want to go in any other choice. Turbo lift, armory, shipyard. I want to go to the shipyard. Tolerate engineer. It makes the wop 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 wop. Voyager may be my favorite Star Trek, but the original series, there's nothing like it. There just isn't. Want to push the beep boops. the beep boops that I'm specifically not supposed to push. Engineering officer. Technical officer. Can I jump off the railing? Yes. Again, a terribly illogical thing to do, but turbo lift no go. Turbo lift working. Admin office with a intimidating antechamber. Hello, Lieutenant Science Officer. That is, I believe, your name. Oh, nope, didn't want to go in there yet. Starfleet Lieutenant manning a desk with your patented. It hits a very specific part of the brain when I hear those sound effects. It's him! The him! The Spock. I like how we took one last
Thanks for coming. I have some good news to share. First off, Fleet promoted me to Admiral. I'll be working with Deep Space Command on several exploration initiatives there. Our ship's going to need a new captain. I've talked it over with Command. They agree with my recommendation. You. Congratulations, my friend. I know the ship will be in good hands once I'm away. Don't think you've gotten rid of me, though. I plan on keeping you plenty busy out there.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Every generation, Starfleet officers hear the call of duty. Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict. But there are many who oppose peace. If the Federation is to be saved from chaos, new officers will need to take up the task of restoring peace. Live long and prosper, Lieutenant.
No, you.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Cross and Sheldon. Purchase skills. I can purchase skills. I would like to purchase science skills, please. I want to purchase me skills. Oh. The Lovelace is a science vessel operating within the Starfleet. Boop. Yes, shield capacity is an important thing. Can I update those? Nope, I cannot yet. Good, she's a yellow shirt. Oh, I can upgrade her. Oh. I don't have those yet. Is that another player? Yes. Hi. Oh. Wave? No? What are the emotes that I can use? TikTok? Oh boy. Club dancing. Is there a Vulcan salute button? Some meditation. Oh, LLapa. Yeah, I want to live long and prosper at the other player. Not a Makbara. not Stovacore. Wave. How do I get more hot bars? I need more hot bars. Ah, there we go, I think. Wait, New button. Okay. How to add? How add? I need emote button, not LCARs. Yeah, basically. I played just a smidge a long time ago, and now I'm trying it again. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to add another hotbar thingy. Escape. How was it rearrange HUD? I don't see an add down to the toolbar. Down here to the power stray one. Little thing on top. Basically, I want one to put emotes on it, because that's what I do in all my MMOs. Little... No. Nope. Toolbar. From top to the right. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Can I separate one from that dock? It was literally a coin toss whether I did TOS Starfleet or Lower Decks era, I guess. Slightly after Lower Decks, I think. But as soon as I booted into the bridge, I was like, yep, this is home. Oh, she left. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. My skills. I have the option to purchase skills. Oh, I have ground points. There they are. Excellent. Oh. Oh well. I did shields, but you know, prolonging a fight and not dying is just as good as ending it swiftly, right? Let's see. What is this tray? Boosts. Okay. I will... How do I rearrange my... Ah, there it is. It's shift in this game. That's a scan. That's a buff. That's a heal. That's a heal. Oops. It warms my heart that there's baseball emotes. Ah. That aerobics emote better be what I think it is. Let's see. How do I pin the pin the menu? What? Ah. That will suffice. Honestly, in every MMO that I've ever played, dance emotes are my go-to while I'm waiting for something. Like in Final Fantasy XIV when I'm going up an elevator, I always throw in a dance. Or in World of Warcraft when I go AFK, I always throw in a dance. I like the boogie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, there's an emote for that! Oh no! Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Excellent.
I have some new orders for you.
Just the fact that there's a hold and a phasic candle emote specifically is sending me.
I've outlined important people you should talk to while visiting Earth's space dock. Speak with the tailor to customize your appearance. After that, speak with the ship vendor to claim a shuttlecraft.
Let's say I know a good tailor, but he's not in this time period.
Stay safe out there. You have your orders. Proceed.
I have my orders to go chill and
Hello.
mingle.
I don't have anything for you today.
Presumably because I'm a Vulcan, I need orders to go mingle.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on
I know how many maps work in video games, thank you. I've only been gaming since I was 3. And yet, I ran into the transporter room. That's fine. I'm gonna explode. And I'm gonna be a weird and jump on the table and start dancing because of who I am as a person. Oh, wrong button. How do I hide the UI? Let's see. No, I don't want to talk to the bartender yet. Oh, no, my pinned menu went away. What? Of course he is. Look at me, I'm a sexy science babe. Ah, okay. You know, I could be in the brighter lit part of the bar. That'd be even funnier. Can I get on the bar back? Nope. That'd be awesome. Oh. Okay. Root beer, of course. Oh, they got Bajoran spring wine. As well as Syntheo, which, in the TOS timeline, Syntheo? Shall not spend my energy rations at this time. Cool, thanks! Oh, I have to do some more missions first, but that's fine. I will send it when I can. In fact, I will make a note of it. I'll make a note of it on my computer. Must visit the tailor. Oh yeah, no worries. My experience in World of Warcraft has taught me don't join a guild or a free company or anything like that until you actually get to know a member or two. Ooh. Huh? Let's see. Oh, something froze. Oh no. Why it froze. Okay, there it goes. I suppose I probably should have a dress uniform option. How small can I make me? Only 5'6"? 5'6" to 6'6". Yeah, okay. I can change my stance. Yet no, not on a Vulcan. Thoughtful. Twitchy. A twitchy Vulcan. Let's maybe not. Sexy science, babe. Let's see. She looks like she found the that one metal in the expanse. And she looks like a vampire. What's Swagger look like? Stern? These are very subtle differences. Standard. I think feminine is what I started with. does relaxed look like? Too chill on a Vulcan. Honestly, I kind of like swagger. And of course, I've put my Discord chat block right where I need to get at. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's do a dress uniform. We need a dress uniform. Uniform. Oh no, we were intrepid, I believe. Yes. Let's see. Rank none. Let's do pants tight for the dress uniform. But keep the command boots, just because I think that's a neat look. Yeah, there's my dress uniform. I mean, it's always a good idea to have a dress uniform, even if you don't need it yet, because you never know when you're going to have a surprise first contact. Let's show my proper rank. Oh, I can have nails. No, I like the other nails better. Exactly. Like I said, you never know when it's going to be a first contact situation. You never know when the Wadi are going to show up. You never know when you're going to get pranked by someone pretending to be a new species and they're actually not. You always need to have your dress uniform. Okay. When do I get my off-duty uniforms? Beach outfit! We love a beach episode. Oh yeah. Let's see. Change one additional outfit. Oh. Bridge officers. Let's give her my same uniform. Or same insignia. Klingon coat? Why does she have that option? That's a weird choice. Ah! No! No! Undo! What? Redo. What the heck was that? Rank JG. And for her, I'll give her tights because reasons. But I'll make them brown because that actually goes nicely with that uniform. Save outfit. Yep. Oh, you did not. What? Apparently didn't save it. That's fine. Yep. It's because I have my Twitch little chat box down there in the bottom right corner because nothing was using that yet. And then suddenly it was using that. No, not ops. Yeah. No. Huh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Yep. There we go. That's a good idea. What? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Exit. Where dat? Ah, there it is. Okay. I do not meet the requirements for this item. Did it go? Okay. Oh, it only lets me buy through Steam Wallet? Okay. Please hold. No? No what? Gotcha. Roger that. Nope, that's not the button I was looking for. Info. Nope. What was I looking for? I was looking for a thing. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Career options? No. Utility cruiser. I don't have any dilithium, but I want to see the options. Only the 5 core races, or 4 core races of the Federation. That's interesting. I don't know. Phaser rifles, phaser pistol upgrades. Okay. Yeah. I just want to see what the options are. Bridge officer training. I'll leave that be for now.
Welcome. Admiral Garrett said you would come by to requisition a new shuttle. While you're here, feel free to look at the other ships we have available for requisition.
Oh, good. Idic and all that.
I'm here to help you. Which one were you interested in?
I was looking at a Class F shuttle. Nice. Let's see. So they have an option? Okay. Well, I gotta get the shuttle. I don't want it to be the Staffordshire.
I'm here to help you choose a vessel. What would you like to know?
Oh well. I figured. Structural modifications. Interior options are shuttle. Go figure, it's a shuttle. Okay. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna keep it with the OG. Let's see. What does that look like? Huh. Nice. It's my fave. Okay. Type 0A. NX refit. Odyssey. Ooh. Let's see. Go with type 3 Windows, I think. What happens if what colors change? I don't see any colors changing. Not even the deflector. Why is there a yellow dot on the bottom, though? That I don't know. Let's do that for now. Okay, ship equipment vendor. I thought he sounded similar. I've seen a couple of episodes of Star Trek Continues, and it's a darn good impression. Because he plays him there, too.
I'm here to help you choose a vessel. What would you like to...
Well, the Admiral can wait a little bit. Where's the name change? Ah, there's the name change button. Oh, I can change the registry number too. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. The Staffordshire, I want to change it to something that has... Well, my starship is named after Ada Lovelace, because I figured that was appropriate. And very much the kind of thing that... Let's think. Ah! That's probably gonna bode poorly for that little ship, but... yeah. Nah. 15, let's see, 1537. -1. -1. -1. -1. That is the nomenclature for TOS era shuttlecraft is the ship to which it's assigned, and then a sub number. Meh. That's fine. That makes sense.
Remember, your objective location.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. In case your ship gets blown to smithereens. Or, retrofitted, I guess, but let's be honest, blown to smithereens is way more likely in Star Trek. Which, like, why didn't they name the new Defiant the Defiant A instead of just renaming it the Defiant again? That's a whole different thing. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's true. And everyone in the Dominion were, let's be honest, needed a morale boost.
I know that being a starship captain is a big responsibility, but I believe you're up to the
Still
task.
don't know,
If you
sir,
feel that your
why you're
ship is ready
jumping
for
me
its
from a
next
Lieutenant
mission,
JG
I
straight
can
up to
give you
captain
new
ship,
orders.
but, I'm not turning it down.
Stay safe out there.
You have just earned your first skill points. Click here to learn more.
Click here to learn more. The Shadow of
Ever hear of
Cestus.
Edrin 4? Jim Kirk got into a tussle with the Gorn there, and barely lived to tell the tale. Both the Gorn and the Federation have teams there now. I'd like you to back our new people up, in case the Gorn decide to engage in a little cowboy diplomacy. Stay safe out there.
Click this button to beam up to the system map.
I'm expecting a report on the Edrin 4 situation. Hello. I don't...
What was this about points? It said something about points, but the Admiral was talking. Typical Admirals. Fine.
Welcome to the Sol System.
Warp out to sector
All visitors
space.
to Earth's space dock are required to fly close enough to the station for our tractor beams to lock onto your ship. Our automated systems will notify you when you are in position.
Okay. We go a little faster. I have to say, this is going much better than the first Star Trek game I ever played. It was one of the Starfleet Academy games, and me being me and also 6, hey look, there's a Vulcan ship. I did not know how to fire phasers or torpedoes, so when the objective of the mission was to destroy the asteroids in the system, I set full ramming speed. We destroyed those asteroids, gosh darn it, but the Admiral did not like that, because my ship kind of got smashed in two.
Click on the icon beside your mission to order your crew to plot a course to your next mission.
Okay.
You are now in Sector Space. Sector Space is the main overworld map of Star Trek Online. From here, you can travel to different planets and systems. Sector Space is a no-combat zone.
There goes a nostalgia. Okay, boop. Go, set course. What's the current? Okay. I just want to look at the whole darn map because of who I am. Okay. Oop. I should not have closed that. It's okay. Deneva. Archelius. People. Okay. Ooh, enable astrometrics. Minimap. Ah. Help tips are on. Do. Cool. Nope. Mission journal. Social. I still have you on my clipboard. Oh. I have to finish this one that I'm on, apparently. Do. I believe this is the fastest warp that I can go. It's warp 5. Do. It's been a long road. This is kind of peaceful, actually. Just cruising. Cruising at warp 5. I have to change something in my UI right quick. In my HUD. There. This is kind of peaceful. G-type star. All-class planet with the Metrons. Okay. Oh, yay! We get a,
We're reading several Gorn ships on our sensors
title,
as well as the USS
unlike...
Zhanghe. The Zhanghe is hailing us now.
You know, I do wish that, Discovery and Picard... that's a good choice. I do wish that Discovery and Picard and Strange New Worlds had on-screen episode titles. Lower Decks does. Don't know about Prodigy yet. But the others don't, and they really should, because that's a very Star Trek thing. It doesn't have to match fonts the way that Lower Decks did, but they should just be there. That makes sense.
Welcome to Edrin 4. I'm Bridget McKinnon, CO of the USS Zhanghe. Glad you could join us. My science teams are on site and conducting initial surveys. Apparently, this place is quite the geological marvel. We're not the only ones present, though. Our friends from the Gorn hegemony aren't terribly chatty, but so far they're keeping the peace. Well, I'm sure my people wouldn't mind an extra hand down there on the geological marvel. Feel free to join the party.
I indeed shall. Why am I so zoomed out? I don't want to be so zoomed out. Okay.
Captain, the Gorn are scanning us. They might not be talkative, but they are curious about us. Orders? I recommend caution when dealing with the Gorn. They can be easily provoked.
Yep, I too have seen Arena and Strange New Worlds. Oh, we love some Tranya. I don't know why that part is blinking, but I'm gonna go through the blinking part because I'm assuming that's some kind of planetary defense shield.
We have entered the orbit of Edron 4.
Transporter
Captain.
room to bridge. The geological team, supplies, and gear are ready to beam down to Edron 4.
Lowering shields for transport. I'm detecting some unusual energy signatures in orbital space near Edron 4.
Probably a good idea. Where am I going? It is unspecified. Oh. See, my brain is still thinking, that's a planetary shield right there.
Strange. For a moment there... It's nothing, Captain. Thought I was picking up an impulse drive.
No,
false
in
alarm.
Star Trek we
I'll
never
recalibrate
dismiss
the sensors.
an impulse
Don't
drive
be jumping at
scan.
shadows here.
It's better to jump at shadows than to die.
Captain, the science and engineering teams indicate that they have made it to the surface and made contact with the science team from the Zhanghe. The rest of the landing party is standing by in Transporter Room 1. They're ready to beam down when you are.
Girls' night out on the planet.
Ah, there you are. Better late than never, huh? Ensign Skavron, Starfleet Corps of Engineers. Lovely planet we've got here. Charming, even, if you're fond of heat and rocks. Still, it's not a complete wash. To say this place is mineral-rich would be an understatement.
That's more the Tellarite personality than I was anticipating.
My first assignment out of the Academy was on Vulcan, working at a geothermal power site in Shikar.
Of course it is.
Great people, the Vulcans.
Like,
Good
it
at
literally
arguments,
has to be
though all
Vasquez
the
Rocks,
logic comes off
right?
a little dry for my tastes. This is my first deep space assignment, and I'm damn glad for it. Hope we're going to travel to more than desert worlds, though. I hear Ryza's nice this time of year.
Ryza is always nice.
You can find mission objectives on your mini-map or by pressing the scan area key.
I know. Except we have a big, great beam of objective this way. Ah. I mean, again, it's the planet of the Metrons, where they made Arena happen. It's gonna look like Vasquez Rocks. It's gotta. It's just gotta. Except they somehow managed to make it... Dance on the box? Yeah, dance on the box. Dance on the box in front of Vasquez Rocks. Except my emote pinned went away again. Let's do the snake dance again. Just because I think that's funniest for a Vulcan to be doing. Oh. Keep forgetting this game is not Alt-Z. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they have... Well, right now I have a phaser and a phaser rifle. So... Pew pew is the option, or punch it. Or whack it with the butt of my phaser rifle, I guess. I love these groovy survival pod things. I want one of those as a camper. My away team is like, Captain, what are we even doing? Hey, look, it's a medical officer. Those are good.
My tricorder's showing some interesting mineral formations beyond this ridge.
This looks like a good place to start our scans.
I'm slightly suspicious that, Ensign Hunter looks like the Time Dude from Enterprise. I cannot remember his name right now. Daniels. Yes, thank you. He
Nice
does
to see a
look
report
like
was
Daniels.
spot on for once. The mineral deposits here are remarkably pure.
It is shiny.
This carbon deposit is unusually pure. Apparently, the Metrons don't prepare half-rate planets.
No, they do not. And there's the bamboo in question.
Whoever gets the mineral rights to this planet will be pleased. Very pleased indeed.
Ooh, I like those formations. Geologically interesting.
My readings indicate there might be dilithium on this planet. I'll need to take more scans to be sure.
I want to hit pop up the hill that I'm not supposed to hit pop up. I guess it's too steep in these TOS boots. That tracks. Although from what I've heard, the TNG ones were worse.
The variety of minerals in the topsoil alone is astounding.
Oh my gosh, Tellarites are space dwarfs.
The soil here has a high concentration of sulfur.
D&D sense. I have a friend who lovingly refers to Vulcans as space elves. So... Why do you look like Crewman Daniels? It's pinging conspiracies theory's brain, just because of the whole temporal
Either
Cold
my
War thing.
tricorder's broken, or the soil here has an amazingly high concentration of sulfur. What the? Mortar fire? We'd better head back to... The mortars have closed off the pass. We can't reach the camp. Who would do this?
Seriously?
Look, over there.
It's the Gorn.
They're space tankinis. Greetings. Oh, I guess we're not talking then. I wanted to do a talk, you jerk face. That's why I picked Federation and not Klingons. I wanted to shooty pew pew. Okay. I'm suspicious that the other one appears to have just vanished.
Captain, this is Lieutenant Newman. One of the Gorn ships just exploded. They're blaming us and attacking our forces, on the surface and in orbit. Captain McKinnon tried to explain, but they aren't responding to any hails. Way ahead of you, Captain. We're defending ourselves, and our shields are up, which means we can't beam you back to the ship. Afraid you're on your own for now.
It do be like that.
Over there. There might be a way out of this infernal canyon further down the valley.
It's the Gurn! Ermagerd! Snip, snop, snipe, snope. Who could it be now? Oh, ow, hey. Scoring around the corner, I don't want to get flanked. Switch back to the rifle. Okay, they disappeared. I love the TOS sound effects. There's really nothing like them. Looty, looty, loot, loot. Okay, that's nice. A triple. Why was the Gorn carrying a triple? Why was the Gorn carrying a triple? And furthermore, where was he carrying it? I assume he. They're not terribly dimorphic.
We need a way out of this canyon, and I'm thinking that big rock up there is it. With a little Federation ingenuity, we can topple this rock with a makeshift bomb.
We
Once
have
it's down, we can
the
walk
ingredients.
across it and
Have
get
you not
back to camp
seen Arena?
before the Gorn.
Have you read Captain Kirk's report on this place?
Literally,
We have
said
all the
the same
materials
thing.
we need here to make bombs. They won't be pretty like me, but they'll get results. If you can collect the materials, Ensign Hunter and I
Ensign
will work
Scaverin
out
that
where
has
to
said,
place the explosives.
have you not seen
We're
Arena?
going to need at least 3 bamboo containers.
Behind us!
I mean, yeah, it's a triple. Ow, my face. My face noggin. My space face. Shield charges, that's good. I assume. Someone over there is tricorder happy. Not a bad thing to be, I guess. We could just wait for Christmas and then be naughty. Why are we not having every single person hold a piece, a different... We could gather so much more if other people actually carried stuff.
Good. Let's take these materials over to the bottom of that huge rock.
As one does. Another Tribble. I am concerned that the Gorn are carrying Tribbles. Maybe they were snacks. You know, that makes sense. If the Gorn were carrying Tribbles as like a quick trail mix. It's not the most pleasant thought in the cosmos, but I mean, they're Tribbles. I don't know how they taste, but theoretically they'd be the perfect livestock.
Right. Ensign Hunter and I will construct the bombs we need to bring down the... Well, at least the Gorn are punctual. Keep them off us! Crush that coal up good, Hunter. Not like that. Finer. Careful with that.
Ooh,
Potassium
shot him
nitrate
off
can
the
react
cloaca.
explosively with these materials.
I'm assuming he has a cloaca. Or she.
Now mix it with the coal. Carefully. I'd rather not get blown to pieces today, if you don't mind. We're just about done.
I've been trying to aim for the Heavy Ranger. Tab targeting be like. Oh. Oomph. It's fine. What the heck, these guys? Ow! Ow! Nope, that's not the inventory. Let's be the inventory. Nope.
on! Now let's get these bombs in place. Well, now that Ensign Hunter and I did the hard work, it's time for you to pull your weight around here. You need to place these charges under the rock. Spread them out, though not too far. I'm sure you can figure out an optimal placement.
I know the Tellarite culture is one of insistence, let's say, but I am your superior officer. Tarsi just hip hop a bop bop a doop bop.
The bombs are primed to blow. We should move to a safe distance.
Yep, that's the plan.
Fire in the hole! Ha! Back in the academy, they said that in the battle of man versus nature, man loses. Well, take that, nature. Absolutely. We should be able to climb that rock just fine. It's steep, but a minor obstacle for us nature conquerors. Just, watch your step.
I hope the scientists are all right. The Gorn aren't known for their mercy. Looks like some Gorn came through here. We better hurry.
I'm gonna aim straight for the boss first. Shoot the boss, demoralize the troops. That's how it works, right? Ow, my noggin.
Thank you. Things were looking pretty grim there for a moment. The Gorn. They kept saying the deaths of their people would be avenged, but we didn't do anything. I haven't fired a phaser since the academy.
Glad you're in one piece, Captain. It's clear up here for the moment. Transporters are standing by.
I wish to explore. There may not be much more to explore, but I want to explore anyway. Some pink crystals. That might be the dilithium already mentioned. What? Oh, that's how you do that. Urgh. My kneecaps took 6 damage from that, too. That's not too bad. Fascinating. Geological phenomena known as P&G tiling. Or it might be DDS. Don't know. I know it's invisible in the game, but like, seriously, we could have just ducked. And I misspelled maneuver, I think, but that's fine. Ah. It's a non-combat pet. That makes me giggle. Ugh, it's for real money. Yet the shuttle is considered a non-combat pet. That's adorable. It also looks like Gorgrond up in here. There we go. It's quite a spot. They almost look like fungi. I can jump on the edges, but I can't jump on the flat tops, I don't think, any higher. That's a neat view. They've made for hippity-hoppiting. Oh, that's a cool shot. How do I take a screenshot? Let's see if I did manage to make that save properly. Yay, I did. You know, upon reflection, that does make the most sense. Because that is a cool shot. Okay, fine. I'll beam back up to the ship now. I think I just dropped my communicator flip top on the ground in front of me.
Looks like the Gorn have exercised the better part of valor, Captain. But the Zhangha's in rough shape. Captain McKinnon is hailing us now.
Good to hear from you. Thank you for saving my people. We're making repairs, but it'll be some time before our engines are back online.
Is that the wreckage of the Gorn ship?
We're picking up Gorn warp signatures on our long-range sensors here. They're coming back!
I don't like the space fights.
You can fire all weapons at once by pressing the space bar.
Oh, okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
That makes things a little easier. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be fighting the Gorn point blank. Come on, rotatey shippy. Rotatey shippy faster. Okay. I'm not so good at helm control. Yep, sure am. find it hard to move and shoot at the same time. Yeah, I am aware of that. Thank you. Oh, right. Ugh. I'm not good at three-dimensional fights. Yep, I'm trying. The controls are throwing me. Jerk face.
Target's shields have failed.
Oh, he's closing on us. That's fine. Yay. Whoops. No! What the heck? Bruh. Yeah, I'm doing the two button camera turn.
Thanks for covering us. The Gorn would have made short work of my ship otherwise. I owe you one.
Because that was the only way I could get it to do a Z-axis was the two buttons. I'm not used to three-dimensional combat. It's a very Wrath of Khan moment.
Slow but steady. Our warp drive is still disabled, but we're making progress. Thanks. I hate to ask, but something's bothering me. We picked up strange energy readings before
Yeah,
the
we
attack.
did tell you about the impulse drive.
Could be nothing.
Oh no, my juice, it is gone.
Sending it now. I'd start with the debris of the Gorn ship that was destroyed. There might be a clue there.
Now, where did it go? There it went. Do-ti-do-ti-do-ti-do-ti-do.
Captain, the crew of the Shang-Ha were onto something. I ran a deep scan analysis of the Gorn debris, and the results are damned peculiar.
Oh, one moment. Actually, it was a Lunchables break, but I don't want to get overhydrated. I tend to have an entire half gallon of whatever beverage I'm drinking during one stream. So,
Gorn ships aren't as tough as a Tellarite design, but our scaly friends know a thing or two about hull plating. Whoever fired this shot knew exactly where to hit them.
that is generally how tactical analysis works.
Not with the data we have now, but the science team just found another strange energy reading nearby.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Probably. Makes sense. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Any Gorn survivors we can rescue? Probably not.
Picking up debris from the Gorn ship, and some trace elements of weapons-grade plasma. Sir, I know who did this. It's the Romulans.
Sometimes. Not a whole lot. But that's because I have the sensitivity on one of the programs in the pipeline turned way up for some expressions. Because I've found that certain faces don't pick up super well. Like I have, obviously, smile for a smile. And then to do a sad face, I scrunch my nose. Then to do an angry face, I do a pucker to the side, like a side pout. And then surprise, I just literally just do that. Also, weapons-grade plasma, couldn't any plasma be weapons-grade on account of it being superheated gas? Unless you meant weapons-grade blood plasma, in which case that's an entirely different segment of weapons.
I'll shave my eyebrows if I'm wrong. It's the Romulans, I'm sure of it. There's more bad news. The Gorn are coming back, weapons hot. Orders?
It's the same ship as before. Doesn't look like they're back at full strength, though.
Oops. Eh. Yep. I'm not used to the controls on the 3D combat.
share this space equally, Federation. Your unprovoked act of aggression against our research vessel tells me otherwise. I see no Romulans, only Federation ships. Do you think me a fool, Captain?
I have 2 words for you. Cloaking device.
Most convenient, Captain. But I am unconvinced. Produce these Romulans that you claim destroyed our ship, or prepare to pay for your crimes.
Captain, I've got an idea. If we can generate a charged particle burst, we might overload their cloak.
You're quite the clever one, Captain. Too clever, I'm afraid. No one can know of our actions here today. Your death, while regrettable, is necessary.
Brain tried to fill that in with not as we know it. He's dead, Jim, but not as we know it. Oh no! I like my forward shields.
Well fought, Federation. The hegemony will remember the Romulan treachery today, and your assistance in exposing it. I propose we continue our joint surveys of Edrin 4 under a mutual non-aggression pact.
So there was another player on the field. Nice work out there, Captain. We'll be heading for the closest starbase soon, but we'll be back to finish our work here, along with the Gorn, I'll wager. I think the Romulans will take a pass, though.
All decks have reported in. We're ready to disembark on your order.
Well, we don't really have much else to be doing in this system.
Most missions can be turned in remotely. Click the icon next to the
Good to
mission
hear from
to
you.
report to the
I've read
contact
Captain
and
McKinnon's
turn in the
report.
mission.
Sounds like things got a little rough on Edrin 4. Still, the diplomatic corps thinks your actions will make a difference in future talks with the Gorn. Well done. Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I'm so tempted to put him in a scant if it lets me. Just because I think that would be funny. Ooh. No, no, we're not putting him in a mirror universe uniform. That'd be fun. Give him a sash. Oh no, he's clipping out of his kilt. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. Let's see. DS9 Admiral's belt. That's funny. Hmm. What else have they got? Oh, Bajoran uniforms leader. I like that. But right now, I actually think I'm going to give him a Terran utility belt. Or not. Terran utility belt. Why is it not going? Let's go back and give him the Intrepid Ops badge. No, we don't need him to have the fascist armband, please. I do want him to have a utility belt, though. Yeah, apparently, if he doesn't like it, I'll put him back in the clipping kilt. Do I just not have it somehow? It shows that I have it. Or rather, I want the engineered Tellarite. I'll give him a promotion. So I don't have to worry about that later. He can't wear any of the Terran stuff. Maybe it just doesn't work on Tellarites? But that doesn't make sense. Nope, he doesn't need a dagger. I want to give him the utility belt for engineering. It's just not giving him to him. That man is not 6'1". That could be too. Now will it let me? No, wrong button. E. E.
Starfleet hasn't heard from Deep Space Station K-13 in a while. It's in a tactically sensitive part of the quadrant, and the brass is getting concerned. Get out there, find out what you can, and render assistance if needed. And hey, be careful, okay? This could go sideways, fast. Stay safe out there.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at...
Yep. I will do that later. Right now, we need points. I have space points. I don't have ground points. I'm just gonna stand here vibing way too close to a white sun. Why'd you have a question mark glowy? Shh, 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 shh. Danova. Okay. We just vibing in space with a purple space cloud behind it. USS Exeter. Toanda. Ooh, I don't know how to check it. Okay, why are Tarsi and Scavron looking... Their little swooshies are the wrong colors for those uniforms, but they're in the uniforms that they go with. It's fine. Ah, there it is. I will take it when I've figured out what to do with my tribble. 'Cause Thank you. We love a good Tranya. Hehehehehehe.
We've arrived near Deep Space K-13, Captain. This is odd. I'm not picking up any comm traffic. No signals, nothing at all, from K-13 or the other ships in system. Sensors aren't detecting enemy vessels or warp signatures. No signs of combat either.
They all died of a space plague.
I'm not sure what to make of
Depots.
it.
Now where is K7? I should probably have found it before I started going in a direction. GPU go burr. It's like I can handle space or VTube, not both. Let's go a little faster.
Captain, the other ships are raising shields and charging weapons.
Oop. Slow down to a slower impulse. Oh, I could have right-clicked on it and headed straight for it. It is! I figured it was an appropriate starship name.
Target's shields have
I am at the most speed. Oh right, that makes sense why I couldn't fire the torpedoes.
Target's shields have failed.
Torpedo bay's kind of in the front. Oh, Oz good. She deserves to be captain of a starship. We love Petronella Osgood. Target their aft shields.
All ships disabled, Captain.
Can we scan them? No.
Captain,
Oh my
those were the
gosh.
Starfleet ships assigned to patrol this sector. I don't think that was a war game or training sim. Their weapons were at full power.
Yeah, I've met Sylvester McCoy. He was super nice. He complimented me on my 6th Doctor cosplay. That was pretty cool. Let's see. Urban heated frequencies.
They're taking control.
A mind parasite.
Don't come near us. They'll take you too.
Is this conspiracy?
The station.
Just like a century earlier?
Message from Starfleet Command, Captain. We're to investigate the situation immediately.
Oh. I'm sus. This whole situation is sus. But of course it is, otherwise it wouldn't be Star Trek. .5 impulse is not a thing. We're gonna go close enough to scan, and then we're gonna stop.
No signs of combat on board the station, Captain. No hostile life form readings either. Everything's quiet.
Sus.
Sensors are picking up a number of life signs over there, but I'm not reading any unusual activity. All of the station systems seem to be functioning normally. Think we should beam over and have a look around?
No, but this is a game, so yes. Logically speaking, no. You run the other way and call Starfleet and go, we are not equipped for this. Why are there uniform colors? Oh, it's probably doing TNG uniform colors. And I am not.
I don't like this. No one's at their duty stations. Not even the transporter operator. Station's not on alert. What's happening? Tricorder's picking up a life sign nearby. Looks like they're in sickbay just across the hall.
Okay, good. We brought a medical generator. That's a ominous but good sign. He's still with us.
Those blast points on the wall are from phaser fire. There was a fight here.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Dewey.
No sign of Klingon or Romulan.
The lights have all been dimmed, but it looks like sickbay's still operational. Over to the right.
I know where sickbay
I think I saw motion in that room to the left.
Oh, seeing static on a... I don't know. Seeing static on a TOS computer is upsetting in a unique way.
Stop where you are and turn about slowly. I need to determine if you are infected. Neural parasites. A life form last encountered by the crew of the Enterprise at Deneva Colony. Those possessed by the creatures tend to engage in hostilities with the uninfected, the better to render them fit for infestation. Tumet, and while you have not engaged in hostilities thus far, I have seen infected employ false passivity in order to lure unwary prey. A tricorder scan of your adrenaline levels should verify your status. Scans show a slightly elevated level of adrenaline, though nowhere near that of an infected life form. Thank you for your patience. One can never be too cautious where these parasites are concerned. They are a life form that propagates by infiltrating the nervous system of a host creature. Through this neural link, they can compel their host to obey their bidding. They can also inflict extreme pain upon the host at will, and do so to discourage attempts at resistance. While effective, this punishment can lead to permanent neurological damage or death. At this time, most of the station personnel have become infected. While there is a possibility of uninfected survivors, I must warn that it is remote. According to Starfleet data files, The parasites can be safely destroyed by exposure to high-intensity ultraviolet light. My attempts at reconfiguring the station's lighting thus far have been unsuccessful. I am a physician, not a habitat engineer.
She functionally said the thing.
As a precaution, I have developed a serum that can render a person toxic to the creatures. However, medical supplies here are limited. I have enough serum to inoculate your landing party and one other person. Perhaps we can find someone else via the comm system.
Shoot me up, Doc.
Now there's a voice I wasn't expecting. I take it you heard my distress call then. Well, in case you haven't noticed, the station's been overrun by neuroparasites. The wee devils are back with a vengeance. I'm afraid not. I'm in the auxiliary control room, down on the engineering deck. The place is filthy with parasites, so you'll understand if I don't go out for a wee jaunt.
I have secured a small amount of security gear. It may give you another edge against the parasites.
Honestly, Scotty's my second favorite character in TOS, after Spock. He's so sassy. Like on my last watch through, I was like, good gravy, this man is Sass Lord.
Equip your bridge officers by selecting them, then double-click an item in your inventory to have them equip it.
Selecting them?
If we pass through the mess hall, we can access a turbo lift to reach engineering. Whenever you are ready.
How do I do that? Mark 1. Mark 2. I think I show with a Mark 2, please. Yes. Yes. Like, I will often refer to the original series Enterprise as the no bloody A, B, C, or D. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Top right. Minimap? To add it to the crewman? Ah! Excellent, thank you. We must protect. Character. I already have a phaser though. I can do this though. Yup. Triple to items. Where items? Where? Oh yeah, shield battery. To items? Like my hotbars? Devices? This item does not go there with the... The triple does. Okay. So in World of Warcraft terms, the triple is a trinket. that's a ship shield battery. Personal shield, please. Wait, so that's better than what I have. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. That might help. Charge. Shoot charge. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan indeed. That makes sense. He's just got a little rinky-dinky. I can't give him this phaser, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Actually, no. You go back to using that. And I'll give the security officer the phaser. No, I'll give her the phaser rifle. And him the hand phaser. Or the phaser pistol. Yeah. Okay. I am sus at you, boy. Okay. They make such pleasing sounds. It is true. One of my cats, Miles, actually, named after a certain transporter chief, he sounds like a triple sometimes. He'll come up and he'll go no, let me go through the door. Okay. We got a flappy man. Do him a stun. Okay. Oh, what the? No. What?
These crew members, they're all infected by the parasites. Be careful.
Oi! I need to learn neck pinch, jeez.
The creatures continue to be resistant to tricorder scans, sir. It may be fascinating. I'm detecting an unusually high level of tachyons
Hunter,
nearby.
I'm looking at you.
Based on these readings, it is possible that a temporal event has occurred on this station within the last 4.2 hours.
That is very precise. Come on, Ensign. Ensign Engineering. Oops. Let's not try to punch him from this distance. Why does he have a yellow glowy? I don't know. Oh, poor feller. Let's go into the oddly shaded door. Oh, okay. Do I have a yellow dot? Do not understand yellow dot. Oh, hi. Lieutenant Science Officer, if that is indeed your name. I like mail. Ooh, things and stuff. Good. 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 I'll leave those in my mail for now. Excellent. Thank you so much. Let's see. Spoopy turbo lift. Check the ceiling.
The auxiliary control station is down the hall to our right. I'm reading a single human life form within the room. The biosigns match those of Commander Scott in the Starfleet Medical Database.
Okay, it's weird that Starfleet Medical Database just lets people pull up the biosign data for anyone. Oh, we got shields. That's good.
Hi there. It's good to see a friendly face. I was beginning to get a bit concerned. Thought you might have been taken by those little beasties. I'll just lock the door so none of them can get in while we discuss our next course of action. Now that you're here, we've some work to do. The way I see it, we need to get to main engineering and turn on the station's ultraviolet lighting. That'll sort the nasty buggers out properly.
We'll do the hypos. And the power cell.
While I cannot attest to the ability of UV light to sort Denivan parasites, it will initiate a complete molecular breakdown within all parasites exposed to it.
That sounds lethal. As anyone who's seen Operation Annihilate would know.
Aye, she's a Vulcan, all right. I was trying to override the lighting controls.
Rude, Scotty.
It looks like someone sabotaged several duotronic relays. We have to repair them if we're going to have any chance of saving the station. Before we go, grab yourself a kit from the crate there. It might come in handy. We better get a move on. The parasites aren't ones to loiter about.
Equip a kit to gain new ground combat abilities.
That's the plan.
Aye, this is one of the broken relays, right here. That one was easy. Just a few more to go. Alright, there are several ways through the engineering section here. Keep in mind that the parasites tend to stay in dark corners. If you want to avoid them, do your best to stay in the lit areas.
Yeah, I don't know why Scarvin was showing his 6'1". I'm 5'11", apparently. Which at least lines up with Scotty.
Remember, the parasites like the dark. Wee devils that they are.
Guys. 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 Guys?
Our odds of success are greatest if we remain in well-lit areas.
Scotty? Oh dear. Ignore the screams of agony.
Fixed up straight away. That takes care of that. No trouble at all.
Okay. Weird accolade, but alright. Shooting a phaser through Scotty. As one does, I guess. Ah, okay. I got more duotronic relays to fix. Okay, I was gonna say you don't really need a target to shoot them all, but I mean a grenade. Okay. Somebody in engineering is gonna get a bippity bop. Okay, we need to get in engineering, guys. Scotty. Oh, help. Anyone? No? Okay. That's fair. That is a weird way to hold your phaser. I'm just gonna say that. Scotty, do your
Now
thing.
this may be a bit tricky.
They came out of nowhere.
There we are now. Ah, this one just needs new fuses. There we are. Good as new.
Lieutenant Tactical Officer, please. I am going to pretend those are their names until I learn otherwise. Scabrin, my dude, we have been through this conversation. Honestly, Tarsi is reminding me of... I can't remember the Bolian chick's name. The one from Allegiances who wasn't actually a Bolian chick. She was behind the whole shenanigans. That's who she's reminding me of. Maybe it's the blue skin and pale hair thing. Although that's not... It's an Endorian thing too, not just a Bolian thing. Why is it sparkly? I'm suspicious that it is sparkly. Medical generator, I appreciate ya. Really? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay, nope, I didn't want to sit down, but... Dang, don't I look good doing it.
Ah, it looks like someone has overridden the command codes. You best get to the command center and see what you can do from there. I'll stay here, barricade the door, and keep trying to get those UV lights going.
Okay, Scotty. You got a date with a Dyson sphere, and I'm not about to let that not happen. Beat your guns. Oh. Let's see, what is it? Let's get timey-wimey! Woohoo! Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, that looks really weird and cool. Anachronism schmanachronism. Oh gosh!
Look, who are those soldiers? They're definitely not Starfleet.
Nope. Ow. I haven't seen Beyond.
Get the lights while the commander's down.
And suddenly everybody gets a lovely suntan.
The parasites, they're dying. All of them.
Salvage what you can and send a squad to kill the Federation vermin.
It's been a while since I've seen Enterprise. I'ma be honest. Dude, though, the wildest thing that happened to me Star Trek wise was when I was watching, I was doing my DS9 watch through, and I managed to actually watch Past Tense on Bell Riot's Day. That was a complete accident. I did not set that up, and I just realized,
we need to talk.
That's today.
Actually, the name's Dan.
Ha! I knew it!
This may be a little difficult to absorb, but recent events may make it more plausible.
Oh, right! The
And actually from the future. I can't tell you how far.
I knew
Just
it!
that
I
it's
knew
a
it! I
future
knew
worth
it!
protecting. That's why I'm here now. The aliens we're fighting are called the Nakul, and they're waging a temporal Cold War with us. They're trying to change the timeline here in order to disrupt the future. Understand that I follow a temporal version of the Prime Directive.
And
There's
yet
only
you're
so
doing
much I
it
can
in
reveal
front
to you.
of
Trust
my
that
entire
we're doing
away
the right thing here.
team.
I can't tell you how far. Just
Or,
that
I
it's
guess,
a future
landing
worth
party in
protecting.
TOS. I knew it! I did.
Time's a factor. We need to stop the
Says
Nakul
the
from
time
obtaining
traveler.
the neural parasites. The Nakul ship that brought these invaders is now fighting the USS Ptolemy. Someone must have sent a distress call. Unfortunately, Ptolemy is no match for the Nakul. Neither is your ship, at least not alone. We should eliminate the parasites on the ships you fought earlier. Those crews will help you once their minds are their own again. It's risky, but it's our best shot here.
We can return to the ship on your orders.
No, I think I'm gonna wander around a little more. And yet again, the view screens are all calibrated to the wrong aspect ratio. Let's go poking around. There's not much on this deck that we can poke around. That's okay. I like how we just left Scotty and the Vulcan behind. Oh, snap, I just saw the time. I have things that I have to do tomorrow. So, I'm probably about to log out. Thank you again so much for the stuff and the tips. I super appreciate it. I also like that armor. That's very World of Warcraft. This is a long loading screen.
The Ptolemy is holding the Nakulov while we rescue the other ships, but they won't last long.
Okay, I'll do the space
K-13
fight.
is hailing us, Captain.
I'm transferring command codes to you now. Use them to remotely access the computer on those disabled ships and emit an ultraviolet flash inside.
Yeah.
This is Captain Seralt of the Ptolemy. We have engaged the enemy ship, but we are outmatched.
Well, we
Please
go
restore
and
those ships and join the fight quickly.
we beep booping over to that ship, not the Ptolemy, the other guy.
That did it, Captain. Looks like everyone's coming around. The parasites are gone.
This is Captain Doherty of the USS Myrmidon. What happened? What's going on? Parasites? What? Okay, sorry. We're right behind you, Captain. Lead the way.
Something's wrong. We're not doing any damage.
They have some kind of temporal shielding.
Yup. Makes
Temporal
sense.
shielding? Never heard of it. But maybe a modulated ion burst could disrupt it.
Ow. Ow. My forward shields. Bring this about and launch torpedoes. In that order, or maybe we don't. Oh no.
Fine work, Captain. You sent those devils back to wherever they came from. We do have a wee problem, however. The burst I sent, when combined with the power source, created a feedback pulse. The feedback is creating some kind of spatial anomaly, which is beginning to pull the station in. We need to evacuate immediately.
Okay. I think I'm about to leave it. Leave the TOS starting area. Because, you know, temporal anomaly
Scott
happening.
here. The portal's collapsing. We're in for a right bumpy ride. Everyone's aboard. Get us clear before that portal blows. There she goes. I don't think anyone's ever seen a station do that.
Captain, before K-13 was pulled into the vortex, I picked up a few distress signals from inside the station.
Perhaps not. After all, it was a temporal vortex. They may well survive. In another time. Well then, it's been quite a day, hasn't it? Neural parasites, time-traveling raiders. Why, things will seem almost normal once I'm back on the Enterprise. Speaking of, I'm sure the ships here can give me a lift back to her now that they're parasite-free. If Starfleet Command gives you any grief on this, remind them that lives are more valuable than equipment. And you saved a lot of lives today.
I apologize for springing all of this on you at the last minute, and I'll explain more as soon as I can. For now, I can tell you that history is unfolding as it should, and that was not the end of K-13. You're building a fine tradition of making the right decisions in crisis situations. In the meantime, don't talk to anyone about the Nakul or their time travel. We can't risk any further corruption of the timeline.
System scans clear, Captain. Looks like everything's getting back to normal. We can leave the system on your orders.
Let me get this straight. K-13, an entire space station, just disappeared into some type of spatial anomaly?
Look, homie, I got the sensor logs for you. What do you want?
Kirk's after-action reports were a little out there. Starfleet Command won't be pleased with the loss of K-13, or the people that were still on board. But they'll be happy to hear about the lives you did save. Good work out there. Keep it up. Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
No, I think she'll stay the way she is. But I think I'm gonna leave, hovering in the den of
We have a problem at Babel.
What?
Caridian rebels have taken several Federation trade officials hostage. They're threatening to kill them unless the UFP withdraws from the Corridan sector. I'd like you to work with the negotiation team and try to resolve this peacefully.
Interesting. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Captain, I need to speak with you in my quarters.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's time for that explanation.
Please, my dude.
There's more to this mission than you realize, Captain.
Sir? Sir, please.
Something's not right. I'll explain shortly.
I don't know if it'll be...
You are now in sector space.
Okay.
Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Yep. Got it. Thanks. I'm just gonna chill here in front of Deneva. Between its stars for now. Oh, let me do this before I forget. I have a space point. Yes. Not sure when I'll be back on. Maybe Saturday? I'm trying to remember if I have a D&D game Sunday. I don't think I do. But we'll see, won't we? Well, thank you so very much, and I hope you have an excellent evening. Enjoy the space vibe sounds, I guess.